Hello, hello, and hello to you all. How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing okay. I hate that the game decided to stop the music. As soon as I started, it just stopped the music. God, why do video games hate me so much? God, if I didn't have any bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. And a very Merry Unbirthday to everyone, by the way. A very Merry Unbirthday to me and to you. Shite. Luck. Ah, no, stop. There we go. Okay, the game's up. Okay, there we go. Son of a bitch. What now? What happened? Did the game crash? Did something crash? Did something crash? Is yous good? Everything's alive still? It says we're live. It says we're live. Something happened. It says we're live. Hello, me. Yep, alright. I don't know what that was. Hopefully it wasn't important. Alright, so they want me to talk to everyone, eh? Find out the amount. Shit, it's just around here? Shit, I thought I was gonna be walking around like 10,000 feet around Gutenberg. Thank God. I don't have to worry about moving too far. Alright. Alright. Let's go with this attire. Because we're trying to be a nobleman, if I recall. Alright. Let's go talk to some bitches. And the last will is still broken. Alright, who's out right now? Who's this? Who's this? Find out the amount of mine and by... Okay. I'm assuming... Let's just go here first. Are you who I'm supposed to be talking to?
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Let's play miners then.
Alright, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
We're just gonna do one game, alright, y'all? One game.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Yeah, let's just do this. Pass that turn along. Ooh, yep. That stings, doesn't it? Ooh, that just stings, don't it?
That's enough. Your turn.
Yeah. Sucks whenever you get 1,000, huh? At this point, he proceeds to kick me in the face. Wow, the odd one got an even. Huh, I'll be damn gummed. Let's roll again, shall we?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Yeah. I got that kind of sucked. That roll kind of sucked. Karma's really biting me in the ass right now, huh? Well.
Yep.
Let's see if Karma's biting me in the ass.
Come on.
Thank you, Karma. Yeah, thank you for being reasonable and realizing this is not a real man, and I would not treat someone like that in real life. God, please. This game stresses me out still. I don't want to lose the money. Alright. Ooh, there we go, baby. You know what? Let's just bring this along. Confirm.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
Let's see. What is the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak
Okay.
as a midgie without it.
I can understand half of it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Fair enough. How do you mine ore?
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much
Okay.
silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
I actually understood most of that. How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to
34.
know.
All right.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Thank you, bub. All right. I should probably go to. I should probably go to F. Hello? The hell am I supposed to go here? I don't know what I'm doing down here, but I'm looking for something, apparently. I think I'm going over the G here. Hello? Foreman Frank?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What it was the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Okay.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How does the ore get out? How much do you make? Let's just do this.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed. in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
Okay. I kind of get that. How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Man, these guys are getting ripped off, bro. Yeah, we're definitely if I actually decide I'm gonna do a mine in the medieval times, and I'm in Henry's situation, his fictitious situation, and I was to somehow get a mine, I would pay them more than half a groschen, at least a groschen, at least. That's like the person who serves me wine because I'm filthy stinking rich on the silver. Like wage. The miners, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, a beat is like two groschen. So, fucking 5, I guess. Do you know what I realized today? What is your day? What is
I
it?
wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
36.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. God be with you, good sir.
36. Okay, and I think the other fella said 36 too. You know? The more you play this game, the quicker you get through it. That is, yep. Mm-hmm. That's correct. So think about that. Pretty soon you won't be able to see me play this game. I'm trying to figure out how I get the fuck out of here though. That might take me a bit. I think I'm going. Oh no, I'm going the right way. Fan-fucking-tastic. I was just kind of guessing at that point. Let's see. Okay, well everyone else is gone, I guess. Find the amount mined by Paul Sunny. You got it. I can probably put away the torch now. There we go. If it came in, wait, bro, I can't wait for that day. You're such a whine ass, you know that? This shit's free, all right? If it came in the next 2 minutes, I'd come and shit and do myself at the same time. This shit's free, you know that? I realize you may think, oh, it's free. It's like Pornhub. That's probably the second most site you use, probably. Maybe in the first. I don't know. It's probably been kind of clogged here lately. No, it isn't. I don't know. That sounds like someone who does. That definitely does use that second or first as their website. Second or first most. I make like $30 an hour. It cost me that. Wow. I'm so impressed. Am I supposed to be down the mines? That would make more sense. Where the hell is the other mine? I'm assuming it's the other way. Hold up. I need to go back over here. Oh, dee da dee da da da. Oh, I thought I could jump over that. I instantly made a mistake. Okay.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? What's your head, then?
Okay. I wonder if I need to go that way. Because I just don't know where the hell the mines are. No, then it's not here. I was thinking maybe the entrance was like somewhere here, but no, it'd be a mine shaft. Yeah, it'd be like these sons of bitches. I think I went down this one. Yes. So, and I think there's another one around here. Yeah? I think so. I thought so.
Praise God.
Find out the amount mined by Paul Sunnies. Maybe there's another way to the mine. I'm gonna guess that's the case. Alright, pardon me. I made a fucking mistake. Hello, sir. Alright, let's see here. Did I go this way? No, that was a dead end. Dun, dun, dun. So maybe I just need to go deeper into the mine. That would make more sense, you know? That would make more sense to me. The person going spelunking through a fucking cave. There's not a fucking thing over there that is what I need. Lord forbid. That is not who I'm looking for. I'm gonna go guess this way. Hello? Da, 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 da. Oh, skylight. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Let's see if see if he's here first before I take the plunge. I don't really not really good with heights. It would say if it's down or up, and right now it's not doing the down symbol, so I think we're going the right way. Damn. This is a deep-ass cave. Hello? Any sign of life or anything here? Are you kidding me? He's above me! Son of a bitch. What? Oh, never mind. Hello.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came
God.
crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
I'll pray with you.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God, our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me,
silver,
brother, who's died in this
bronze,
night,
copper,
and may the
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Angels of the
damnation.
Lord declare
Bring his
his
soul
name.
to eternal
She
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
and the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord.
Can I talk to you now?
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye, thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work in the mine about?
What is
miner.
the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every
Alright,
death in the
let's do
shaft
that.
is a waste.
What's up, Tuck?
Whether
Just
it's in a crumple
and
or
just
black damp.
just
Unfortunate.
chilling. Just big chilling. You know me. Merry Unbirthday to Don fucking Jovi. And you, Cool Beans. Happy birthday. Not quite my birthday, but it's about there. How you doing, Celery? A happy early birthday. Thank you, Cool Beans. But also thank you, Salary. I'm just giving you shit. We're just a few hours away. That's true. I suppose that's true. Yeah.
We still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First,
Okay.
we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze.
Ablaze.
Set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
$30. The other one said 35. Or 36. There's one or the other. Fuck. Ah, shit. It was like, oh man, I was probably supposed to remember. And God forbid, I'm going down a fucking mine shaft. And I'm trying to remember where the hell I was going. Hope to God Henry remembers this, because God forbid, I ain't gonna fucking remember it. It was like last time whenever they were like, remember this. It was like some Latin shit, and I was like, oh god, I don't know Latin. And this one I had to remember what the fuck they said, and then the number is fucking. He said 30. I think the other fella said 35. God, I hope Henry remembers, and I don't have to remember. I'm dreading that now. This way. Sure, why not? This guy like this is not familiar at all. Well, we'll find an exit sooner or later. Hello. Hey, look at that. I was about to follow that fucker. Good thing I didn't.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I haven't even done anything here. Yeah, we were just a few. We were just. Oh yeah, yeah. The guy was walking without a torch. Yeah, that's for damn sure. Everyone's creepy down there. They might have Nighthawk potion, you know. And that's my canon theory. Please don't tell me I have to remember the numbers. Please don't tell me I have to remember the numbers. Please, for the love of God. Hey, buddy, help me.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Same amount?
The same amount?
Then everything would be as it should be. But it's not. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright. Alright, well, let's look fucking intimidating, I guess. We are Big Henry now. We are, stomping around. Hey, bitch. I got woods with you, punk.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
We need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers
Let's
and
do that.
hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Let's try out this one, just because it's higher. I should probably use this.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Okay.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Fair enough. Is Varvok behind it?
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
You better. I will fucking beat you the fuck up. And I can do it too, motherfucker. I just went the nice cop way, but there's a bad cop inside of me, homie. You better fucking believe it. I slice down bitches all fucking day. Hold up, I need to do this though. Boop. Hey, Fett. How are you doing, buddy?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you
There we
what
go.
I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met
Alright.
this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy,
Pockmark.
but this bloke was terrifying.
All right. How long has this been going on?
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say
Damn.
he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who gave you money?
Who pays you on the side?
Who gives
You
you
have
money?
to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Fair enough. Is Vavek behind this?
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
All right. We worked that fucking out, baby. I am good at my job.
What are you whistling for?
I'm getting my fucking horse. My beautiful steed. Actually, I think a steed is actually a male horse. Right? Actually, I don't know. Then my beautiful mare. There you go. God damn it. Wrong place again. Oi! I got your numbers. Actually, no, I've already gotten your numbers. I've already talked to those fellas.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen,
Hey,
don't
trust
carry
me,
a
I already
weapon.
did that.
Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
Yeah, I got you.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They
Okay.
extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
Okay, fair enough. What should I know about Buresh?
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Alright, I got
I
it.
got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Oh. Alright. So we're gonna look like a nobleman. I think we can take care of that. This is pretty nobleman. I just gotta get rid of all the weapons. Which, no problemo. Broth boy. Broth boy. Broth boy. I don't know why that's funny. How you doing, Cry? It's technically the unmarried birthday, but whatever. How you doing, Cry? Thank you for the happy birthdays. Yeah, fuck it. Mutt's gonna learn everything, I guess. I had a picnic. Oh, nice. Wait, why? Oh, it's not my birthday yet. Tomorrow's my birthday. It's a very Merry Unbirthday. To me and to you. Unless it's your birthday, which is, I don't think so. Alright, you know what? Just because I am a rich motherfucker at this point. I'm a rich motherfucker. I'm gonna go and, what the fuck? Dr. Buresh. Look about the smithery. Sure, I will do that. Man, I should probably talk to these fellas. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll go to Denmark. Mine was the third LL. Oh yeah. Happy birthday. Sorry. From the ashes.
Henry! Henry! I'm glad to see you.
Who are you?
Oh my god! What are you doing here?
Come, I have so much to tell you.
Who is
Good to
this?
see you.
Olga! You made it!
We managed to escape. Hopefully far enough that von Berghoff will never find us.
Oh.
So now we're... Actually, you know what? Don't tell me anything. Sometimes the less you know, the better.
You're right there. Anyway, the last time I saw you, I promised you a reward. And I'd like to keep my word.
That's really not necessary.
Oh, yes it is. I don't have much on me, but I think you deserve this. All things considered. You forged it yourself.
Your sword?
It's yours now. Use it wisely. And I shouldn't be tarrying here so long.
Good luck, Olga. My greetings to all.
God be with you.
The Lord Young Samin. Oh. Oh. Oh, I forged this sword. Oh, sick. That's sick as fuck. Yeah, I forged this sword. I'll be damned. I'll move it to the... we'll get that son of a bitch all nice and spruced up. See you later, amigo. Damn. I did not expect that. I low-key want to know where he's at though. I want to know where he's living, you know? Where his papa is living, at least. Okay, that's just a full-blown town.
What the devil?
Who's...
You flea-ridden cowards? No! You bastards!
Jan? Who are you? The fuck?
Are you alright, sir?
Something happened to my foot and my back. Thank God you came along. I am Sir Yanav Sokotleski. And you?
What the fuck?
I'm Henry. Just Henry.
A pleasure to meet you. Will you help me?
Can I examine your wound?
Do what you can. I hope you can help.
How did this happen?
I was fleeing from those butchers. In my haste, I wasn't watching where I was going. I tripped over something. I landed on my back.
Ooh. Are you hurting anywhere else?
Is anything besides your foot hurt?
My ribs too. It's as if a horse ran over me. Every word hurts.
Damn.
Where exactly does your foot hurt?
Mostly my ankle. And my toes. It feels like someone crushed them. With pincers.
Damn.
Now for those ribs. You're not coughing up blood, are you?
God, no. I can breathe. It just hurts like hell.
Oh, that's good. Otherwise, you'd be in deep trouble. It looks like your bones and lungs are in good shape. Just a bit bruised. I'll have to take off your boot. I won't know anything until I do.
Very well. Just be careful.
I think I'm gonna fail this.
Thank God. I barely felt that.
Oh.
Good work.
Just don't get your expectations up. This is just the beginning.
Okay. I'll look at your toes.
Now, let's have a look at those toes.
Ow!
Well, it looks like you've dislocated 2 toes. I can tell just by looking. I'm not surprised it hurts. They're as swollen as if you've been standing barefoot in an anthill. Show me your ankle. I'll feel it.
Man, I'm a hell of a good doctor, bruh.
You see? It's sprained. That explains the swelling and pain. One bad step, and that's it.
But no broken bones or anything like that? Like, I'm kind of impressed, bro. He fell. Like, he was unconscious on the ground, dude. If I was to fall there, I think at least a femur would be broken. I think I looked at everything.
I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
I'd better have another look. No, I don't think I've left anything out.
And can you do anything for me?
Now I know what's wrong with you.
You've sprained your ankle, dislocated a few toes, and bruised your ribs.
But I'm still alive.
That's
I
the
think
most
Henry has a
important
foot fetish. I don't know.
The rest I can take care of. For those ribs, you'll need something for the pain, and some bandages to keep things in place. The toes will be worse. I'll have to set those bones back in place.
That's going to hurt, isn't it?
Yeah. But I can get you something to give you courage. And then I can rub some healing ointment on it. You mustn't put any strain on your ankle. It needs to be tightly bandaged. A healing ointment wouldn't hurt, either. That's all I can do.
Thanks. At least for your efforts.
We'll see if I diagnosed you properly.
All right, I'll bandage you up.
I'll fix that ankle and those bruised ribs. Keep the bandages clean and change them once in a while. Got it, sir?
Very well. I'll try.
All right, I'll straighten your toes.
First, we need to straighten out those toes. The longer they stay dislocated, the worse they'll heal.
Will it hurt?
It won't be
Abso-fucking-lutely.
nice, but a little liquid courage will certainly help.
Good idea. Do you have anything?
I do.
Maybe I could find something.
Give it here.
Schnapps, I guess. I thought I had some moonshine.
To your health.
Indeed. But I'll be glad if I can ever walk again.
Let's do it. Clench your teeth.
Ooh.
The pain vanished. It's gone. Or rather, it's almost gone.
You're welcome.
Or rather, it's almost gone. I definitely get that. I definitely get that one.
Yeah. It's a shame I don't have any healing ointment. That'd certainly help. Well, I've done as much as I can for you. The rest is up to God.
Well, you are a good servant of the Lord. I thank you.
Will you manage by yourself now?
I think so. I just need to get to the inn by the oak. I'll be safe there, but I need a different kind of help from you.
What's it all about?
What's it about?
Listen, are you familiar with this area?
I'm not from here, but I know my way around a bit.
You might be useful. I need a messenger to act on my behalf in the King's military camp by Kuttenberg.
In Sigismund's camp? What's he got to do with it?
Let me explain. My older brother, the Knight Sir Peter of Sukotleski, is being held captive in the camp. He's fallen into the clutches of a Hungarian baron. Laszlo Farkas is his name. I was supposed to go to the camp and negotiate the terms of his release.
So why do you want to send me there?
Because no one is going to harm an envoy, especially when coin is at stake. I'll no longer go anywhere without protection. Being ambushed once in a lifetime is enough, thanks.
All right, tell me more about it.
I'd like to hear more details.
Who should I go and see?
Who am I supposed to go and see? Who is he?
A Hungarian baron. His name is Laszlo Farkas, but I know hardly anything about him, so you're going to have to ask about him in the camp.
What do I need to negotiate?
What do you need me to negotiate for you?
The terms for a handover. What we need to do for them to release Peter. Try not to act like a ragamuffin or lout in front of Laszlo. When he sees that he's speaking to a man of distinction, perhaps he won't try to walk all over you.
And where should the handover take place?
It has to be on neutral ground, so neither party has an advantage. Remember that.
Okay. What should I know about Peter?
What should I know about Peter?
Sir Peter, Knight of Sukotleski. He's several years older than I and fought in many great battles. He was always lucky, and nothing ever happened to him. But now, it looks as if fortune has abandoned him.
What does Peter look like?
He's as bold as an egg and has a scar on one cheek.
A souvenir from a battle?
Hardly. Once his horse was spooked and bolted through some bushes with him on the saddle. He nearly lost an eye, but fortunately, he only got that scar.
Lucky him. Okay, we're just going to stand there for a bit. What if he doesn't release Peter?
What if that Hungarian doesn't release Peter?
Farkas? He will. War costs money and captives have to be fed too. There's also the matter of honor.
What's so honorable in this?
On the battlefield, knights go up against other knights who are often very similar, only they're carrying out the orders of different masters. They have to fight each other, that's clear, but they can demonstrate to each other their honor and spare the lives of the defeated. Moreover, knights often have wealthy relatives who'll pay to have them freed. So, it pays to keep a knight alive and healthy after a defeat.
Aha. I understand. Well, I can try.
God bless you.
I'll
Here's
try.
a letter with the seal of the Lords of Sukotleski. Present it to Laszlo Farkash as proof that I sent you. If my memory serves me, this road leads to the inn by the oak. It's not far. I think I can make it on foot. Once you take care of things in the camp, we'll meet there. And thank you, once again. You've saved my life.
Fantastic. I'm doing another... Okay. Oof. Oh, my God. Oh, there we go. I don't want to deal with Hungarians. I don't want to deal with them Hungarians. No, I don't want to deal with some Hungarians. Actually, they're Cumans, not Hungarians. My bad, people, I'm just a moron. Alright, I need to talk to him, I should just went to Gutenberg. I should have just went to Gutenberg, but now I had some money that I was going to get from those guys. I was going to I think we could talk here. Enemies. Continue on your way. Yep. They did not see me, bitches. Alrighty. Let's go.
Quick.
Hopefully we look clean. Whatever. Uh-oh.
Go.
Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Damn, I'm pretty good at this racing deal right now.
Quick.
Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I presume with all the dead bodies.
I'm sorry.
Bloody hell.
Hey.
I'll be with you.
Where can I find Baron Farkak?
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chaplain Bohemil, or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything.
Take
care and have a pleasant evening.
Luckily, I know where she is. Unless someone is closer to me.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkash. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will.
Well, time to practice my charisma.
Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious about what a poor prisoner might have to confess.
Sigillum confessionis applies to all, even prisoners. And curiosity killed the cat, so...
What, you're gonna kill me? Fuck! It's gonna threaten to stab me? Before I get too far, I'm gonna talk to the Bat Maiden. Just for shits and giggles. Because sometimes it's fun to shit and giggle. Oh, you know what? Hold up.
Here you go. Take it.
I'll give you the perch today. Here's a perch for you. Eat up, mutt. Eat up, mutt. There you go. There you go, pup. My digital pup.
My doggy, eh?
My pup's asleep right now.
Good day to you.
Howdy, ma'am.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh, really? He's easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of Cumans.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those two wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
That worked. I would like your services.
My body is in need of rest.
And what?
Yeah, I don't think I got wounds.
Prepare me a hot bath. And what?
Great.
Sure.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful.
You gave me information. I'll give you that. I'll give you the full amount.
The Lord be with you.
All right, so okay, so it's B here, huh? Let's see if we can even get over there, huh?
What are you doing?
Wrong
Prowling
place.
about here?
No. Just at the wrong place, my friend. My fault, my fault. Okay. I am willing to... Okay. Okay. Just looking around. It's hell of a camp, I tells you what.
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl?
What the
On
fuck?
your way!
Alright, Jesus. Alright, so that's the tent, I'd presume. So I wasn't completely wrong, I was just a little wrong. Okay, my visibility is at 32. There we go. We lowered our noise here a bit. Here, I have a theory I want to look at. Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. Good to know. Ugh. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. Anyways. Alright, I want to look at the pants. Does the pants matter at all? Actually, I make less noise if I do that. Sneaky Spudsworth, hello. How y'all doing? I'm sneaking into a place really quick. I'm just preparing before I go charging in. How are you doing? Bros that don't know who I am, my name is Tuckroni. I used to be this frog guy up above here, but now I am this guy. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a fantastic game. I love it to bits. Were you doing a cooking stream I think I saw something on your Discord saying you were doing a cooking stream. How was that? What'd you cook? Alright, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna... Because I'm not good at stealthing, I'm just gonna drink me one of these.
What in the devil are you...
Are you Sir Peter of Sukadleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But
Speak.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
I happen to have something to eat with me.
Show me what it is.
Don't be picky, it's fucking bread.
Ugh. I can't even look at that anymore. I'd rather have some meat.
Have you changed your mind?
Not a chance. You scratch my back.
I happen to...
Show me what it is.
I want some meat. Here. Don't be fucking picky, or next I'm gonna give you saffron. You hear me?
Finally, a decent bit of food. Even the dogs here eat better than I do.
Happy birthday, Tuck. Got a raid and run clean the kitchen. All right, bud. No worries, man. Thank you for the raid. My birthday ain't until 2 more hours, but hey, I appreciate it. Clean that kitchen, boo. We're cooking cheesesteak. Ooh, cooking cheesesteak egg rolls. That sounds nice. I recently just got a cookbook. I was thinking about doing a cooking stream where I take a recipe from that book and also make Joan some homemade treats. But if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna probably have to do it next weekend. So yeah.
So,
anyway,
tell me what you know about Peter.
There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
If it was Peter of Sukadleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Him? Not a chance. He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely said half a dozen words. When he began to be delirious, I knew it wouldn't end well.
what did they do with the body? That would be amazing. Yeah. What did they do with the body?
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Ooh. Thank you for the sub, Cool Beans.
_beans just subscribed. Happy early birthday.
Thank you, Cool Beans. Thank you. That's awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. Where do they want to take him?
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away. As quick as possible. No matter what killed him. They don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I could help you get out of here if you want.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. He'll be here in a few days. If I take off now, I'd just make more trouble. No, I'll just sit here until they barter me off like a bushel of oats. That is, if I don't starve to death first.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Why does homeboy want to keep out that torch? Alright, that was sleek and good, my friend. Hell to the yeah. I see you're almost at your follower goal at 420. Hell yeah. Are you doing a baking stream? I don't know about that. I ain't a good baker, I'll tell you what. I haven't baked that much. How much noise does the Spurs make? It's not even worth it. Alright. He's in the jailhouse. Now he's in the jailhouse. Now he's in the jailhouse. Alright, so... Find the captured at night at Peter of... We'll go back to our noble-looking self here in a moment. Ah, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Alright. Well, that fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. Alright, well... Let's see if we could talk to this one guy. Maybe he can explain what the fuck happened. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It would be an odd idea, but not a bad one, I suppose. Just making sure I was on the right clothes. Making sure I still looked like a nobleman. Alright, I wonder if he might be asleep. Oh shit.
Just a little longer.
He was the guy I was supposed to find but didn't find. Huh. He's the alchemist here. I mean, I guess the other guy ain't gonna wake up neither.
There is nothing better than a good night's sleep. Would you agree?
Someone had a good sleep, eh?
Having a good sleep or a good shit. Are those not the best things in life that are free?
Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then.
Henry, sir.
Do you need anything?
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale, his eyes were bloodshot, and he was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly, but mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Damn. They forbid you for treating the prisoner?
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No,
prisoner?
Not directly, anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Could he really still have been helped?
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though, and I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my way. Can we talk? Kind of cool, honestly. Where can I find this fella?
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas. Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cumin tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
Are you an explorer?
You said you were an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Oh. What the hell is slapping my PC? I wish it would stop. All right. Tell me something about your home.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
That's cool. Ask about other places. I don't got that time. Why did you leave Mali?
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I understand. Alright. Whoa, lightning. You do not want to get dirty. Kind of know where I'm going.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
They call woman. Fucking stupid. Alright, so we are here. It's the one, I think they said it's the red one. Did they?
God bless you.
Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. I'm in the wrong place, Jesus. I got it. I misunderstood. Misunderstandings happen all the fucking time, right? Jesus. That might be it. Hello? Oh, it might be this one. Hello?
Good day.
Good day. Where the hell are the... where the hell is he? Is this
Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas Laszlo Baru.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Igen, igen. Ben van a báró.
Benovaro means go in? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay, here we go.
Sir Laszlo Farkas?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night, but he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me, but there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
Hold on. I need a load back. I meant to... I'm a moron. That's what I am, a moron. I thought to get to the point was Henry saying, let's just get to the point. You killed the motherfucker.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Good day.
That worked. Worked out better than I expected, actually.
Good day.
Alright. I am looking like a nobleman. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Okay. Anyways.
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
Where the hell is he? Oh, he's over here, I guess.
Christ almighty. It's just
muscular. I know. Have you?
Yes.
Tell me that.
But
So you Musa.
am I
Well,
a knight?
but if
What was wrong?
I only was
So it
well.
Did they?
No,
But
exactly.
Okay.
Are you?
Only I can. But who I do?
Thank you.
Alright. Where's my horse? There we go. Don't hit your head. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Is this Vortex?
Alright, here we go. Talk to him.
Yes?
I'm here on my task.
Really?
He gave me. I know what happened to the captive. I saw the body.
Bichaba.
All right. You have seen through my rules.
And I also know you intentionally let Peter die. Your barber confirmed to me. He still could have been saved.
That is not important anymore, is it? We have one half-decent barber surgeon here for the whole camp. Do you think we would let him treat a prisoner?
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
Very well. So, we'll negotiate?
Excellent. I was beginning to think you only wanted to waste my time.
Let's discuss the ransom.
I see no reason to discuss such a matter with a messenger boy.
Then what am I supposed to tell Jan?
Tell him that he should bring all the resources he has available to the handle. I shall negotiate the exact price with him in person.
Where will the handover take place?
Right here. I will get him ready to be transported the moment you leave.
Out of the question. Jan insists the handover takes place outside your camp. On neutral ground.
So be it. What about by that mill on the hill between Miskovitz and Horsham?
That sounds good.
Alright.
How will we message each other about the meeting time?
Send the groom from the tavern by the oak. The men know him, and they will let me know.
That should be just about everything.
Yes, it should be. Return to your master. I do not need to be held up any longer.
Motherfucker wanted his armor. That fucking sucks, dude. You saw through my rules. Fucking douchebag. My rules. My scheme has been forgotten. No, let's keep going. We just barely left the other big ass camp. Ooh, excuse me.
Quick.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Well, hope he's ready for the bad news. Hey, I hope you're ready for the news.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
And he lied to my face about it.
That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but we'll need more men for the job. many more.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
Aye. Somewhere beyond Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp. And then, the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Ambanique and Adder. Who the fuck are these guys? Who the fuck are these guys? Hold up, I need to remember people. I'm not good with names. Ku, Bi, Inka, and Adar. Oh, okay. These guys. Ki. Z. Leak. And. Me. Cash. No, I don't want to. I want to ask these guys. I don't remember the Zimberg brothers. Who are these guys? Oh. Who would be best? Who owes me favors more? I'm gonna do Manhard because, I'm gonna do him because he owes me big time, and especially since Free Will is stuck on my home screen playing this game.
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
How well do you know them?
I probably know Master Menhard and his apprentice Arn the best.
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use of a master swordsman.
Kubienka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons, and they never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
This would be perfect for Kozlik and Mikesh. The scrapes those two have survived are almost unbelievable.
Will they want something for their help?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions, and they'll gladly smash in any head you point at.
Excellent. But we still need more men.
The brothers Posey and Tugbone will certainly make time for a battle against the Cumans.
Christ! Those sound like the nicknames of vagabonds you might meet at the worst kind of tavern. What are their real names?
Jan Posey of Zimberg, and his younger brother Miroslav.
Ah, I see. In that case, tell them I'd be honored they came along. Can you think of anyone else?
Well, I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
So basically, we need to talk to a lot of people, huh? Alright, well, we're gonna be mustering up an army, I guess. A small militia.
I'm sorry. Spare a few coins for a wretch. Have pity, good people.
Stop that whistling. What?
Boop, boop.
Spare a groschen. Spare a few coins.
Me?
Repay you.
Come on. Where's my horse? There he is.
Why?
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Doom doodly diddly doo.
The city council has decided to help.
I heard something about Sigismund. I'll find out later. Looks like you're lying down for a bit, huh?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I've come to ask for your help.
Sprich, Heinrich. What do you need?
I'm in a bit of a fix, and I could use some armed assistance.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. But leider, I have no one to send with you. Vielleicht nur Arne. Would Arne suffice? Ist ein guter Kerl. He will help you.
I'd be glad for even one man. Thank you.
Rede mit ihm, so he knows what he has to do.
Thanks to Arne for help. Alright. Hey, Arnie.
Gepriesen sei der Herr, Heinrich.
Menhart sent me.
Menhard has sent me to see you.
Wieso denn? Menhard something want?
No, I'm the one who needs something, and Menhard told me you're the man for the job.
Aha. Was ist los?
I got into a bit of a mess, and I'm afraid I might end up losing my head. So I'm looking for a few men who are handy with swords, and aren't afraid of Cumans.
Die Kumanen? Verdammte Diebesratten. Rely on me, Heinrich. Where to meet?
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet.
Verstanden. I will be there. And one more thing. I do not like to ask so directly, but...
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it for you.
Sehr schön. In that case, you can count on me.
Thanks.
All right.
Good day.
Let's keep going. Who are these fellas? Oh, the brothers? All right. It's kind of cool that that some of these quests intertwine. Saying, "Oh, I know this guy, I know this guy, I know this guy. He'd probably help." Alright, I think it's right around here, yeah? Looks about right. Whoa. Yeah, I think this is the way. I'm pretty damn sure. That I could be wrong. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Whoa.
Damn, look at all this stuff. More schnapps. Awesome. Hey, bud.
I'll be with you. What do you need?
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Oh, this is my chest. Wait, is this my bed? Oh shit, it is. Well, damn. Where is Posey? Maybe the entrance is around here, maybe? We'll soon find out, I guess. Oh, hey, Posey. How's the search on the
You
Cubans
found
going?
the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
How many Cumans are there?
So how many Cumans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Oh, yeah.
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugboat will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Well, I need my armor, but alright.
Henry! Henry!
What?
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp.
Aye.
We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
Oh, shit.
Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it. What good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it. Well, go on then.
Good luck.
There's a lot of them, then yeah. Okay, other way. Okay. Just making sure I saw everything correctly.
Miofene.
What?
Okay, here we go.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Come on.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, ne pöcs! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej!
Well, that worked out nicely, did it?
So? There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed?
Those arrows aren't good. Well, I was trying to kill them stealthily.
Enough. Leave it to us.
No. Jan, let Henry...
Well, good luck.
I was trying to sneak in there. Let's try this again. Alright, pick up body. I'll be taking some of those. Just gonna... I'm glad they didn't see me. Where the hell's the guy?
Ez meg mi a faszom? Bazd meg! Te is hallottad? Megyek és megnézem. Mi a fasz? Még mindig hallom. Ki volt az? Megint hallom. Mi a fasz? Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Még mindig hallom. Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fasz folyik itt? Még mindig hallom. Mi a fene? Mi a fene? Még mindig hallom. Mi a fasz? Mi lehet ez? Mi a fene? Ki volt az? Bassza meg! Mi a fene? Ez meg mi a faszom?
I see a straggler over there. I thought I saw a straggler. Maybe I actually don't? If you get them to chase you back to the group, they should it should help with combat. Yeah. Guy is walking away. Where is he going?
Bazd meg! Hey! Takarodj in!
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Like, why did I stand up? Why did I stand up? Man, I did want to restart. I actually wanted to try this stealthily. I want to try it one more time, and then I'll save scum.
Here.
So?
There's no. You want to get? We should. You.
Enough. Leave it to Osney.
Jan. Let Henry. Well, good.
Let me try one more time. God damn it! Wrong way.
Mi a fene?
Watch it, mate. Watch it. One, my friend. Ooh, some walnuts. See what that fully armored fella's doing. Huh? 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 Oh.
Mi a fene?
No one will know you're here, homie. Oh shit. Okay, I see you.
Huh?
Nice. Nicely done. Man, not good shit, huh?
Ez igaz? És aztán mi történt? Aztán az egyik a másik után elkezdtek felfújolni, és szétpukkadtak. És apám, egy csomó arany szórodott belőlük, én meg hozzá se nyúltam. Csak álltam ott, és azon agyaltam, hogy vajon ki az, aki fájtat arra mindjárt. Ez bazd meg tisztán. Ahelyett, hogy begyűjtenéd a szajrét, csak állsz és fasságokon töröd a fejed.
Alright, let's try this.
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
Okay, that is a person. So I should probably just take care of this guy first. Whew. That was close.
go! Time on!
Got him! At him! He's got no chance alone! Hey, that one's had it!
Let him have it!
Kill him!
Bandage!
That's a lot of blood.
Quick! I hope that's enough.
It's done. The camp is clear.
Damn, Henry! Good work! But we're not done here yet. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
All right. Where the hell did everyone else die? Oh, right over here. Oops. All right. Let's drop this shield that I got. I'll keep my sun shield, but not, got that, please. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can open up anything else. I guess not. Where are my boys?
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
Oh, shit.
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
Fair enough. And what does this have to do with the...
How is this related to the reliquary?
Yeah, that
In
thing.
accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Can I talk to you really quick?
Listen, I want to ask you both a favor.
No, that sounds urgent. Tell me about it.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need to get out of it alive.
And you need 2 extra swords, right?
Something like that. But if it's money you're interested in, well...
Oh, please. Count on us. You've helped us, and we'll help you. Just say when and where you need us.
Go in the direction of Horshan. Beyond Miskovitz, look out for the hill with a mill on top. Wait there for me to arrive.
Agreed.
Thanks. See you there. I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? Practice makes perfect.
I don't have a lot of these, so why not?
A warrior should be able to take down an enemy, even without a weapon. If you want, I'll show you a move I like to call the scissor strike. I like using it because it only stuns your opponent, but doesn't kill him.
Sure, why not?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. Well, like I said, you have to be able to take your opponent down with just your bare hands. After you open with a few hooks, attack his neck with both hands, just like a tailor cutting cloth. If you crush his Adam's apple while you're at it, that wretch's days are over. Now, come and try it a few times. Now, what do you think? Good one, eh?
Down, okay. That actually is pretty easy. Alright, cool. Well, I can go directly east, I guess. Or west, I should say. I can go directly west. Oh, hi, Pebbles. Oh, Miss Pebbles. Man, I'm very surprised I leveled up the survival perk that fast, if I'm being honest. I was not expecting to do it that fast. Molstov. Alright, so if we go south, we should hit the road. There we are.
Whoa! You silly doggy. Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, my friend. What's new around here?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Fair enough. I could sharpen up my weapon here really quick.
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. But as it happens, I know of an abandoned mill not far from here.
What? You really got rid of those bastards? They're really dead?
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to us by heaven itself. I thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So you can go home now, Miller.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. Farewell, my friend.
Nice. Man, I really went on a side quest heavy journey, huh?
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. Good boy.
Alrighty. Alright. Now who? I guess we need to go back to the Dry Devil here. How many soldiers do we fucking need? Makes it seem like we need like 10,000. See if we can make it through. Well, we did. Fantastic. Damn, there's another town. There's a lot more towns in this map. Damn, I'm riding all day and all night.
Quiet evening, eh?
Good to see you.
Oh!
My God, these furry mutts.
The fuck was that? Bad day? I got ran over by a horse.
I'll be right there.
I know it's funny whenever someone else does it, but it's not funny whenever I do it. I mean, when it happens to me.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
I need to talk.
Listen, I want to ask you and Ada a favor.
Really? Let's hear it then.
I'm in a sticky situation, and I need a few men in case things get out of hand.
Could you go into a little detail?
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece a young Czech nobleman out of money, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarian bastard. So you sprang to mind.
And this young lord, he will pay us?
If we save his neck, he better damn well.
Say no more. Whose faces are we going to be smashing?
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if the going gets tough, there can be no hesitation. Is that clear?
Clear as day. So where will this little dance be happening?
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill between Horshan and Miskovitz.
Your wish is my command. I'll get Adder and we'll head out immediately.
What about the peasant rebellion?
Earlier you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth?
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
That's a good start. If we're gonna get more people to go against Sigismund's people, why not? That might be a good start. Help some peasant rebels. Yo.
Let me sleep.
Yeah, just looking. won't bother them too much. I'll get them in the morning.
Silly doggy.
Oh, there's a blacksmith shop here. I did not know that.
This one is sharpened already.
Yeah, but not perfect. Huh, I guess I could have stolen some. What can I even make? I don't think I can make much. Oh, we can make a ghostly horseshoe? Oh. I'll be damned.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Out of the way. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I think I can get those two out of bed. I have a sneaky suspicion I could. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go to court. Week's lion perfume. What the hell is this? Oh, it gets charisma up. Oh. Yeah, this might not be a bad idea. Transfer item. I don't know why I'm deciding to keep like 50,000 things, but whatever. Niel Molotov. Niel Molotov. Ole, diddy, did it, and the reached it under the golf. Hey! Ula Rita. Ura Rita. Righty. In case you're wondering, no, I cannot see anything. Do I give a fuck? No.
Lord be with you.
And with you as well. Hello, lazy bones. I didn't even know y'all were even here.
Let me sleep.
Where's even your other fella? Somewhere around here, ain't he? Is it you? Oh, hey.
Good day. What would you like?
I've got a job for you.
You think we've nothing to do all day? What's it about, anyway?
I found myself in a sticky situation, and I could use a few tough men like you.
Drop the flattery and tell me straight up what you want us to do. Most importantly, what will we get out of it?
An acquaintance of mine has got into a conflict with a Hungarian baron, and I want to help him. If we save his arse, I'm certain he'll pay us well.
Well now, is that so? In that case, you can count on us. The enemy of our friends is our... how does it go? Well, in a nutshell,
an
them
enemy of our friend is.
Hungarians are a bunch of fuckers.
Whatever. Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
All right. I wonder if we can do that. We go to Mishkevitz. Ooh. Ah, my butt. All right. Hmm. Father Martin, no. The plane is clear. The left below the tournament. First one, I was no. Once I'm ready, the widow will fall. No. 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 Hmm. Okay, well. I guess we'll go to Mishkevitz. Let's see if we can get something.
Hey, you!
Let me eat something here really quick before we get too kooky. Oh, hey, it's the Hornet.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So,
fair enough.
Fancy a fight?
What exactly was your
great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
Alright, let's fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. Ah, fuck Too slow!
Ooh, that was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care.
Nice. We actually did pretty good. That pommel strike really fucked him up. It really fucked him up. First time I was able to pull it off, too. Yep, fuck. I meant to stop, but I fucking hit the wrong button. My brain turned off. It short-circuited.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. This is hundreds of thousands.
Looking for an older woman.
Greetings.
Hello.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. What would you like, sir?
Where the hell? Okay, hold up. Am I just blind? Okay, yeah, it's over here. All right. Just making sure. Whoa. Actually, hold up. I want to see if we can wash ourselves. There we go.
That's bloody deep.
There we go. All right, now where do we head from here? This way and then okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong bloody way.
Whoa.
There we go. Now we're looking like we're cooking.
Go.
God. I must be imagining things. Let's
Right, I'm going.
No more fucking
Calm
around.
down.
Get out of here, you half-wit! And hurry up! What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind? That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Hey, get it! Show what you're made of. Fuck yourself. Too slow. Show your stuff. Christ, I'm hit. You're
Very good. And we get a weak marigold potion. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Nice. Tell you what, that pommel strike is a useful one. I'll tell you what. Is there nothing else that they have here? They just have themselves, huh? Why were they like, go the fuck on, bleh? There's another body here somewhere, yeah? An ordinary playing dice. Sure. We'll take it.
Go!
Whoa!
That's for sure.
Hold on, ma'am. I just need to clean myself.
Good day. What would you like?
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What will that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otter come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otter. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Alta, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
Okay. Why are you helping them?
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
Fair enough. How many are there? How many of them are there? How many are you?
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Alta's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
And it's west, yeah? Is it a side quest or a main quest? Assuming it's a side quest. Well that kind of sucks. Oh well. Maybe we can get a favor out of him.
Go! What in God's name happened here?
Shit! I'm bleeding out. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
All right.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit.
They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him! Bloody scavengers.
Here you go. Take it.
Fuck! I thought we were dead.
You all right?
Aye. But I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. but I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What will you do now?
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed
What's
in
that,
bringing
Hugo?
peace back to these lands. God be with you.
For God's sake. What? Alright, I think this is what we're gonna get here. It is a damn shame. Ooh, chess key. Alright, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Dried apple, groschen, and also some bandages. Nice. Well, that was the shortest side quest ever. Istanbul, 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 Istanbul.
Good day to you.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlitz. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Woo. Well, I think I got everyone. I might as well return them back here. I hope he thinks that's enough people.
You silly doggy.
Oh, hey, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Better get it, Mutt, before it rolls away. Stop rolling. Oh my god. Pick it up.
Look what I have for you.
There you go. Something that doesn't turn. Something that doesn't fucking roll away.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Aye.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Quick.
Me? Why?
Einen Moment noch. Grüß Gott.
They just sitting with a townsman, huh?
I've arranged reinforcements. They're tough fellas, and I'm sure you'll be satisfied.
Excellent. I'll breathe easier meeting Laszlo knowing that.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
All right, let's do this.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
There's nothing to explain. We wanted to be sure we'd get out of here alive, even if you tried to trick us.
And we did it well, you sneaky rat.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
What do you want, homie?
If we let him run, he'll soon try another crooked trick.
You're right. There'll be one less swine in the world.
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty-handed.
Don't listen to him. He's playing games with you.
You have my word, Henry.
God damn it.
Thanks to God I'm the Blessed Virgin.
What? Is this the end?
I have the feeling I can now hang up my hat as a messenger.
Yes. We should head home.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would be dishonorable of me to deny you all of your reward. Here. You've earned it. But something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a knight. It's a mighty weapon.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I wouldn't want to dishonor Peter.
I've only known you a short time, but I believe you wouldn't.
Thank you for your faith in me, sir.
One more thing. Or actually, two more things. Besides a sword, Peter also had a cuirass and a shield, emblazoned with the Sukotleski coat of arms. They're heirlooms, and they're very valuable to us, especially now that Peter's dead. Please, don't take them. I'll bring them home to remember him by. Well, I no longer have any business here. I should return home and give Peter the funeral he deserves.
I'm sorry it ended this way.
Me too. I don't even want to think about how I'll tell Father. Peter was his firstborn son, his pride and joy, his successor, and on top of it all, a knight.
Well, what you just did was also befitting of a knight.
It was mostly your work.
Oh, come now. You defended the truth and the honor of your family and your brother. Your father can be proud.
If you think so. I'll be going now. It was a pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Godspeed, Sir Jan. Have a safe journey.
Just looking at everything here. Thanks, homie. Ruly spurs, huh? Boop, boop. A little heavy, but oh well. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm not going to take it because I kind of like this chest plate, but... yeah, move. Oh, they're the exact same thing. Is it a one-armed sword? It is a one-armed sword. I actually kind of like it, not gonna lie. Blunt damage is better, but that's about it. Alright. That's a long sword. Wait, is it short? No. Oh, it is. I'll be damned. I just love the look of this tiny ass sword. I just love the sword. I got 2 swords on me, I guess. Look at that sword. Just a fucking fist. That's awesome. Just some less people to be in Sigismund's camp, huh? Wagoner's dice. Alright. Why not? Screw it. Shit. Well. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. Is this an investigation site that we can look at, I guess? Anything in this burnt down mill other than poppies? Hold on, Mutt. Oh, there is a chest over here.
What's that you got?
About the... Okay. Where exactly is Mutt? Okay. Well, alright then. I guess I just won't know what the hell Mutt was barking at. God, I love that this game has a glitch. It's so much fun. All right, we're going to go over here. Right up to him, I guess.
Wait, Goodman. I have something for you. You're a dead man.
Dumbass. Just because you got some gear on doesn't mean you're indestructible now. Alright, I'm gonna go to Manhart, I think. I love that the last drill keeps popping up. Warhorse, please never fix that.
Whoa, whoa.
I live here, bitches. Why is it locked? Granted, I did steal the keys, but actually 2 sets of keys, actually. Wait, it's one up. It's one up. All right, here we go. I would like to do the tournament. The tournament. The tournament. Alright, hold up. I want to look at Discord here. I keep... Knew it wasn't. I knew it was nothing. It was just 3 more than usual. So that's why it freaked me out. Never mind. I'm a lock-picking fool. Where's Manhart? Oh. There you are.
Be careful with that scythe.
Be careful with that scythe.
Guten Tag. Greetings.
Told me it was not having a good dream. Be careful with that scythe. Hey, Arnie.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
I thought he was... I don't know. I guess I thought he was gonna be like, hey, I got some money. That's great.
This is sharp enough as it is. This one is sharpened already.
Good enough. All right, hold up. All right. Watch up. Nice. Yo, 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 my man.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament. I'll participate in everything.
Spoken like a true Schwertkämpfer. Pay the entry fee, and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the tournament?
When is the next tournament?
The day after tomorrow.
So in 2 days' time? Yeah, fuck it. I want to do it now.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
Of course.
Here you are.
Fuck? Where am I? Want to cut all the cutscenes? There we go.
The local sword fighting brotherhood has organized the tournament this city so justly deserves. That's why we've been graced by the presence of our esteemed counselors. They too are eager to see who will stand out above the rest and become the champion. So let's start by hailing those who will be competing for the title.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Can I at least put on some shoes?
Our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Skalitz! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teets. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Butcher still has more courage than most of you. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
All right, let's go.
Let your steel ring.
Glory to
Fight.
Gutenberg.
Jesus! I'm hit! I yield!
End of duel!
Mercy!
Nice.
Contender secured the first victory. Henry!
Jesus.
Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Contenders, get to it.
Aye, let's do it.
Fucking hell! Enough!
End of duel. Hurrah!
Nice.
We have a winner. Henry of Skalitz.
There's a lot of booing still. Hello. Guten Tag. Ready whenever you are. Is our announcer going to say something?
No time to lose. Get to it.
Now stabbed.
End of duel.
Nice. We did it, fools. We
Which
did it.
contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
Come on.
End of duel!
Nice.
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon,
Eh.
an undefeated and
I'll take it.
fighter. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
I came to get my gear for the next duels.
You're right on time. Here, let me give you a hand.
Thank you.
Later, my friend.
You're quite right to look forward to these duels. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be
Sharp as a razor.
for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Excuse me.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Zdeněk of the Gate,
I
an
meant to hit
honest
A, but
miner
whatever.
who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win!
Well, I feel bad about that, but I ain't gonna make it easier for you.
Let the duel begin!
Excuse me. Whew.
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round.
That pommel strike is really bad.
Forward!
Oh, double cut.
End of duel!
Done.
Hurrah! We have a winner!
Heinrich!
Rangers to Blades. Inek. Already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
As it should be. Thank you.
To face him, Brewer, Branson, Grugel. Branson works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He
Ah.
can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking a sweat.
Nice, impressive.
His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target.
Ow.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Ready?
You ready?
Fight! End of duel.
Damn, that was quick.
Which contender handles his weapon better? Henry! Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
Hey, buddy. Remember this?
Fuck you!
End of duel.
Nice.
It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade.
Oh, not bad.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish with the free combat discipline. Each contender...
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi, it's all here. Thanks very much. See you soon, my friend.
Oh, I'm bare naked. All right. I might go for the darker one, honestly. I like the darker looking one. Mama Bear, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, if only I could type. Peekaboo, and Mama Bear has arrived. Yes, she has. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Takaroni. Used to be this fella here, but now I am this flesh puppet, and we're playing as Henry of Skalitz. Oh, I wish my mail was the same color. Oh well. I'm dressing him up for a tournament that we're getting ready to kick some ass for. I think I'm gonna move this actually. Yeah, there we go. I know how you feel, LOL. Thank you. Hopefully Power Wash Simulator was good for you. I'm gonna move that. Do I have everything? I think so. Other than my sword, which I should definitely put on. There we are. I was able to complete the Buckingham Fly Part 6 map on Power Wash Simulator. Oh! I haven't played Power Wash Simulator, but I'm assuming that's Buckingham Flies. I'm trying to think of, is it like a fly statue, I presume? I meant files. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, hopefully that didn't take too long for you and you actually enjoyed yourself.
And now, two great fighters go head to head.
I want to do this.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
That is me. Hello.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser.
Hello. It is I.
Town.
I stream past the usual time, so I'll be. I'm a little sleepy, lol. No worries. If you need to go to sleep, that's perfectly fine. Thank you again for stopping by. Get some rest if you need it. I'm just chilling. I'll probably be streaming for an hour or so.
Over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But
Come
we
here,
all
handsome.
wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be
I know
decided.
who it is. It is him. I'm gonna kick his arse. Come here.
Contenders, forward!
Just him. Hey, Scheiße! Was?
End of duel!
Nice. And he's German too. I didn't realize that.
Contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
We shall see.
For the glory of Gutenberg.
For the glory of Gutenberg. On guard. Hi-yo! Hi-yo! Hi-yo!
End of duel. The Lord has decided Who will be humbled, and to whom will be granted a second victory?
Mwah.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
It is I. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna clean off myself.
All right. This is already sharp.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Brewmaster Brendan Krugel.
There we are.
Wish both of you the best of luck.
All right,
and a steady arm.
Let's fast travel or time travel. Hello, y'all. You ready to go tussle in there? Come on, mano y mano now. Are you gonna call him out?
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Come on. You want to play like that? Fine.
Fuck you! Hey, lad, come over here.
Come on, hit me.
Ah, fuck you! That was a bloody good strike.
End of duel.
Jersey, right?
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, forward!
Come on, bub.
End of duel.
Nice.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves.
Henry of Skalitz.
Combat champion. Henry. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today. Let's thank our brave contenders for that. Praise the Lord for giving us such a beautiful day.
Well, apparently this sword's better.
And let us And in time
Careful.
we may
Oop,
meet
sorry,
here
sorry.
again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
How'd you think of that?
Heiner.
Hope you enjoyed that, homie. Alright, I got some money now. I do want to go over to a tailor, I think.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Good boy.
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'm just saying that. I don't give two shits. Alright, let's, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna see how...
With you. Greetings. What do you...
Show me your...
Yeah, show me your wares. The hell is this? Oh, it's just a noble... It looks like a nobleman's one. Okay, cool. Ooh, oh. 72, huh? I want a green one. Is that possible? They get a good green one? I really need to spruce up Pebbles a little bit. So you're telling me that everything here is not... I'm not gonna get anything better. Is that what you're telling me? Other than this red piece of shit.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, I want something green. I like green. Let's see if this fella has something I'm looking for. Hello.
What do you need, my...
What do you...
I took a right turn in yesterday. Ooh, noble gloves. Ah, but they suck apparently. Not exactly what I'm looking for, homie. Not exactly what I was looking for.
Ah, I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Me too. All right, I'm off to bed. Have fun. Thank you. You have a good night. I think this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. I think though we're might be a little too late. Actually, it might be perfect.
You silly doggy.
Whoa! Alright, this should work.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Alright, fair enough.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Fair enough. How many croves do you process a day?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Nice.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
Fair enough.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Nice.
God
All
be
right.
with you. Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Hi, I got you. Damn, that was actually easier than I thought. He made it seem like he was a sly weasel. No, he's just like, sure, here's a piece of parchment.
Whoa, whoa. What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the skusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Fair enough. How do you like to work in the...
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Alright, so we're looking for Shima. You're Shima, huh?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, homie. Find Volmar. Oh boy. Okay, I can't go over there. So what is this saying here? We need to find him? Oh yeah, find him. Oh. That's a fancy looking horse there too. I wonder where he got that from. Where's that saddle? Let's wait a little bit, I suppose. See who I'm looking for.
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one. Go to hell!
Talk. Now, fool.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why did Boris take the silver himself?
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear.
Just get out
You're
before
a
I
good,
change my mind.
merciful man. God be with you.
Get out of here before I change my mind. All right. So he was behind it, huh? All right. Ugh. Fuck it. I'll go over there. Decorated sword pommel. Nice. Where's my horse? Stuck there, Pebbles? Yeah, we'll put you on later.
Quick.
Do do do. I'm riding my horse near some mines. Yeah, I am.
Go.
Whoa, whoa.
That's the cat place.
Whoa, whoa.
You can't be here. Get moving.
I think I know where it is. That's a dinosaur head, ain't it? Cool. Good job, Pebbles. Alright, let's just keep going, I guess. Imagine some shit's gonna happen, but whatever, I guess. Okay, not there.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me? Fuck that. You won't get me.
I'm all yours!
Damn. Alright, I'm just basically gonna say the exact same thing as I did before, I guess. I just need to see my way down, I guess.
Well. I knew, but I reckon little Nair turned up. What? We could come underground.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Piece of shit! Finish him!
Show your stuff. Bad luck. Gorva! Wounded! You can't stand up to this! It's a wonder you're still standing.
I can't see!
Bleeding, are ya?
Oh my god, I can't see for shit. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Oh yeah, I can fucking see.
Well, well, well. Look, I knew, but I recked little turn what we could under. On them wouldn't.
You can't.
That.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You want to try me? Show your stuff.
This is a fucking bullshit.
Well, well, well. I knew, but I recked little net to what we could underground.
I need
the wouldn't.
You can't.
That's.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You're no match for us.
I'm all yours!
I'll beat you to a blood.
I'll rip your ass open! You won't get me! You wanna try me?
Now, talk.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I am so demonic.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the silver?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Who cares? Just tell me what it is.
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Avak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye, everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
Don't at me, game. He's a lying, cheating son of a bitch. Ooh, peaches. Okay, so over here, I guess.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. We didn't end up that badly, didn't we?
This whole thing.
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe? That we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
All right. Save your schnapps. Oh. Ah. I thought I read that. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Oh, I forgot that that we could read this. Oh well. Antler shard. I'll be taking all that, thank you. Thanks for the pommel and the groschen and everything. I'm not sure of the way out of here. I'll be taking that. Where's the other fella? There he is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, private property and shit. What do we got in here? Oh, I guess I get to keep these, huh? Move the horse. Oh yeah, move the horse. That'd be helpful. If we didn't have that heavy piece of shit on us. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Seeing what else is useless on us, I guess. Oh, that's for herbs? Oh, I did not know that. And there's a lot of miscellaneous shit we could probably sell.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
Good, Dougie. Good boy. What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And
My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon.
There we go.
At the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
better than having your baby shit in the pot.
Alright, let's see if this, That's the saddle's still considered stolen. Ooh,
Whoa! Whoa!
There we go. We're going the right way now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Alright, I found some information for you, my friend. Yo, yo, yo.
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Come back in the morning.
Guess let's sleep here for a little bit. Maybe we can heal up and shit.
Clear off!
Yeah. Alright, let me eat this peach. This bread. Okay, I ate too much bread.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave me the coin die.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
You're right about that.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruttard?
Do me a favor. Ruttard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh? Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunsling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
All right. Did it just save, I hope? Yep, it did. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for today. I'm going to eat some enchiladas and some cake because I'm a little hungry. Thank you all so much for stopping by. If you like this kind of stuff and you want to see more of it, let's find someone to raid instead of just me yapping. Yap. I'm just yapping away. Yap. It can be turned down a hair bit. Oh, Sadie's on. Sadie is on. We will raid her. She's a good friend of mine. If you haven't followed her, go and follow her. She's awesome and 10 times more funnier than I. Thank you all so much for stopping by. If you like this kind of stuff and you just want to see more of this sweet-ass man of myself, when I hit that sweet-ass follow button, helps out that channel a hell of a lot. Thank you all so much for stopping by. And as always, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye now. Have a wonderful day and night cycle.